What is up, folks? Welcome back to another live stream repair. Let's get I'm just getting my screens situated here, and we will get started. Okay. Oh, I am tired, but we got a lot to fix, a lot more to fix, and a few more to fix after that. So let's grab Patrick with no power. We'll let them know they're coming up here, as well as the next fella. Why do I have... That's the wrong number. Gosh darn it. Let's see, should be pretty easy to figure out which ones this was. Here we go. 4193. Alright. No idea how I messed that up. But anyways, we found them. 4193. Patrick. And we'll let Westmont Optometry know that they are coming up next. Okay. We'll get that out of the way because we've got plenty more to add to the screen. Let's see, we end at mark. That means we've got 4054 with no power. 4046 no power. There we go. 4137 with no power. Anthony, no power. It's going to be a lot of no powers. Very good. Andy, yes, no power. 4137. 73. 4173. It's a brick. It's a brick. And then we've also got Spring with no power. Jason! You guessed it, no power. Vadim, no power. Welcome back, Vadim. And last but certainly not least in this list is Douglas with no power. They tried fixing it themselves. They seem to have done everything right, but it's still not turning on for them, so we're gonna take a whack at it. Boy, and that's not even all. Let me go tell you how many more are waiting here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So there's 14 that I haven't even taken out of the box yet. There's 3 more still in the car. There's another 6 or 7 hardware bricks that are waiting for us to get some logic boards squared away for them. But hey, we got this. We got this. We're going to do this. We're going to start with Patrick's. Patrick's with no power. Let's get this camera fixed. Very nice. And what do we have for symptoms? Couple of watts, no lights, no power, no nothing else. Looks like the usual stinky dead diode. So we're probably gonna lock in here and get pretty quiet and try to cruise through as many of these as we can. Save for Westmont optometry, that second gen might be a bit tricky, but we're gonna try to crush through as many of these as we can and try to catch up here. So probably won't talk much unless we have anyone join the chat. And it looks like they want this one washed as well. Washed or replaced, it looks like. It feels like it's gonna need to get replaced. It feels like if we try to wash it, it's gonna fall apart. It feels like it's about to fall apart just by us touching it here, but it tends to happen if they are exposed to a lot of heat or sunlight or UV over time, or certain aerosolized stuff like perfumes. If you perfume yourself in front of your HomePod every day, that could do some stuff in the long run. Once or twice, no big deal. Christian, what is up? Welcome, welcome. What is up with, what's the deal with HomePods? Well, I think they're pretty good, and based on how many I had at one point, and how many so many other people have, and how many of them out of all of those we've heard of having issues, I think for the most part, there's, it's all within a totally normal and expected failure rate of any mass-produced product. That said, there are common ways that they fail. But it's much trickier to determine unless you have the right info at Apple. Yeah, in any case, to give a more technical answer, out of all the ones that we have fixed, the most common problem is that no power issue with the bad batch of diodes. Kinda sucks. It's like not technically Apple's fault to a degree. They didn't make the diodes. Technically the diode is perfectly rated for the job. But a certain batch of those diodes were made poorly by the manufacturer. And they fail under normal loads. Let's get this all fixed up. We're going to start with the extra little bit of maintenance that we like to do to every HomePod. That's those DC filters that love to go bad and cause death farts and stinky subwoofers. Well, we're not getting anywhere with our gun set to 250. Let's crank that up to 450. More heat for less time, better than less heat more time. But 250 is not getting us anywhere. I guess I'll go grab a new tube of flux while I'm waiting for this to warm up. Oh, would you look at that? I got a new tube right here. It's a good thing I bought a freaking few dozen of these. Pristine fitment. Mint. Alright. Good grief, it looks like it's time for a new iron tip too. Yep, that's all that tube wrote. Goodbye. Let's check. I trust my eyeballs more than that camera. Yeah, see. That one up top is a little too close. Yeah, see? Perfect. Now we can get our diode causing no power out of here. We replaced it with a brand new one that won't fail again. It's also a higher rated version. Higher rating, higher quality, literally just in every way better. Like I said earlier, because it was a bad batch of the diodes that are failing and not a problem with the design or the board, this failure won't happen again with a new one. We're going to throw this back together most of the way, because they're probably going to want that mesh replaced. We don't have to put it 1000% of the way back together to see if it's all working. Especially if we're going to be taking that mesh back off. Actually, that's it. We'll connect the display. There you go. One working HomePod, pending a cleaning, although I don't think it'll survive the cleaning. I think it's going to need to be replaced. Uh-oh.
I'm having trouble connecting.
All right. Very good, very nice. One down. To go. Up now is surprise. It's a second gen. Dun dun dun. And then after this fella here, we've got number 4084. So let's switch things around and let some folks know what's going on. .4084 is a text message. Here we go. All right. I've got a power cable handy here for a second gen HomePod. Let's see what it's gonna give us. Oh dear. 20 watts from the wall. I think I know what this is gonna be. Oh dear. Yep. We've seen that kind of power draw with this kind of issue on this generation of HomePod before. It was not good news. All 20 watts of that was going right into the main logic board up top, resulted in it no longer being able to produce sound. We were not able to fix it because at the time we did not have any spare parts to offer a whole board replacement. Okay, got that out of the way. Hard part's over. Actually, the hardest part is getting this part back together. But we'll get there when we get there. You know, wife. Come on. Where's my sharp object? What do you want? What do you say? Give me 1 second. Let's see what we got. they make these drawstrings so here we go. Goodness. Try to get this off. I think I got it. Yeah. Now, where did my tweezers go? Here we are. These second gens really are something else, huh? Huh, chow. Let's see, I've got a few other logic boards up here. I believe one of these is actually from, yep, I believe it's this one that came in with the same issue, and we got it powering on, but it was not producing any sound. I think this was my good one. Yeah, I've got 1 watt of power draw. It's not going to respond to touch because we don't have a touch panel connected, of course. Silly me. We'll have to wait a second. And we should be able to cover your microphones, folks. Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the Home app.
So, that means we've got an issue up here. Shuffle hands, welcome back. No, you don't know. Gosh. At least you said hello in your own strange way before asking. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to get this logic board out. And investigate. How is it going, Shuffle Hands? How is your weekend so far? Alright. We are here. I don't know why there's a bunch of alcohol. Is that from me? Yeah, it must have been. Let's get this off. I don't think we're going to see anything under here. Actually, we're going to let's go ahead and get this off. Excuse me. Because that's where we're going to see our issues. If it's anything like any of these. And so we don't confuse ourselves, let's go ahead and mark this board with the same color marker that we've been using for their name. Because I've mixed them up before and I don't want to spend 10 minutes figuring out who's this who's again. Alright, to get this off, we actually want to take this off first. And this, if you carefully pry it, it's just glued down. You should be able to just kind of peel it off here. If it's... Come on. Come on. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about damaging this piece of plastic when we get the heat gun and work on this. It's glued down in 3 spots here. Here, here, and along here. We're going to start with just cheating our tool under there, and that should help it pop right up. Did I see the new video about the Bose sound cannon? Dude, yes. I am so... Well, my feelings are similar to theirs, I guess. I'm a little disappointed, but I guess it's hard to tell without being there in person and trying it out in a few different setups. Got that one. That one. Got that one. Opa. Or I guess I should say open. Alright. If if it's anything like the last one, it's gonna be right here. If we look at our other one, I've got a board here that I think was boot looping. Actually, that was this one. Got this one here with no sound. This was the one with the issue. So I'm going to take the part from it. Since I was able to keep their parts, we got it powering on, but it wasn't producing any sound anymore. Maybe this one has a chance if we go right at it. How often am I seeing Gen 2s come in with problems? Not nearly as often. I think it's because Apple didn't shortly discontinue them after selling them. And you can still get Apple Care and all that for them, and extended warranties. So people have that option. But people don't have any options for first gens. I think they sold more first gens, but I don't know. And of course, most people that already have sunk the money into a bunch of first gens would rather pay to fix the one or two that break every once in a while than pay to replace them all with a bunch of Gen 2s that sound slightly different. It's really hard to say. We don't have numbers for what they sold. So it's not wanting to go on there. I should have expected as much tomfoolery from such a generation of HomePod. One more time now. Let's get that placed. Much better. Look at that. Okay. This is for... This is for all or something. Give it the old air cool. Hey, if it works for Porsche, it can work for a HomePod. Still too hot. Very good. I'm getting too old for this, folks. Someone needs to take over for me. The kids have stopped calling me Unc and started making jokes about the dinosaurs with me. Dropping screws, having a good time, having a good time. All right. I think I darn near did that as good as you can do it. We have the proper 1 watt of power draw at the wall. But it is still not turning on. Oh, it's pulling 2 watts. No, 1 watt. Yeah, it's about where it should be. She might be cooked. Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the Home app.
It's alive! But why no touch? Why no touch? We probably don't have the touch. We probably have the bad touch. No, we probably just didn't plug it in all the way. Let's get that sorted. Easy fumble. Yep. Just barely not plugged in all the way. I believe that is safe to say we can start putting this back together though. Well, I gotta say, 3 for 3 for these no power second gens. I'm quite pleased with myself. We need to figure out how to reattach this though. But for now, for the sake of time and giving everybody due attention, let's get this back together a little more. Test it all out functionally one last time. And then we're going to move on to a few more repairs before we get too tired for tonight. Listen, if you're not like enjoying the fact that I'm able to take this apart and replace the first capacitor that I see and get this thing turning on, you should like and subscribe and give me a reason to quit my day job and do this kind of stuff full time and make some fun videos on the side. But if you think I suck, leave a dislike and tell me to go back to my day job. No hard feelings. So that's the weird thing. It still has no touch. It's on now. Hey Siri. Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri. Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri. Hey Siri, hey Siri. My name's not Rick! Hey Siri. Hey Siri, hey Siri.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the Home app.
There she is, but she's not responding to touch whatsoever. What's up with that? What's up with that? I don't know. Let's disconnect the touch panel. Inspect the cable. Nothing has changed. Let's reconnect the ribbon cable for the touch. Alright, this is for all their marbles it's got. Actually, let me go grab. I think I have. Please, please work. Nah, still doesn't work. Alright. Let's try a different touch panel. I'm really hoping I'm gonna be sad if this thing is like both dead touch panel and like how much is it gonna want from me? Or perhaps the no power issue damaged something related to the touch sensing. But let's see. I've got a different touch sensor here. This is for even more marbles. Still nothing. But hey Siri, 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 hey Siri.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the Home app.
Very strange. What do you do? What do you do? That, figuring out what is going wrong on this logic board to fix the touch issues, it would be quite the deep dive. And our cap's on there all the way, it wouldn't be powering on. Yeah. That's tough. That's tough. Connector's intact, it's not broken or lifting off the board at all. So close. So close. Technically, what we could do I don't really like it. But what we could do, we could, we'll give them two options. I've got another logic board. I've got one logic board for these things. I could replace the whole logic board and it'll completely work, touch and all. But it'll cost a little more to fix. Or in theory, since it's still connected to their Wi-Fi and set up to their home and everything, we could put this back together fixed the way it is without working touch. It's not like ghost touch, it's the touch just isn't working at all. We could send it back to them like that, and they can remotely control it without a problem. Use their voice, use their phone or other Apple devices to control it. They just can't touch it to do anything. That'll be what they expected to pay to get it fixed. I mean, technically we got it turning on, but I'm not too happy that obviously the touch isn't working now. And my best guess for that, similar to the one we had a bit ago with no sound. This one with no sound started as no power. We got it powering on, and it no longer produced sound. And I can't say I'm surprised with more than 20 watts getting pumped directly into the big, juicy, important bits, the smart bits, where it shouldn't be going. It's a shock and surprise that the thing even boots up and produces a sound here. Like you guys heard me earlier saying, I'll be surprised if this actually fully works, and well, here we are. It kind of works. So, I'm not surprised. But, I'm gonna have to figure out what a fair price is gonna be to charge them for replacing the whole logic board, because it is my only board. Well, actually, I've got a few. I think I've got one or two more that I could use for parts and other kinds of experiments here and there. That's really what I need to keep them for, is testing things like this to see at least what's actually wrong. But the third option, they could pay to get it fixed and back without working touch. They can pay a little more for the full board, or we can give them money, and they don't put any more money into it, and they can go get something else. They could find a broken first gen and send that into us to get fixed, what have you. How much more for a full board replacement? It would be the same as any first gen. So I charge $20 more for first gens that need whole boards to be replaced. So hold on, let's see. You're at, yeah, we just did a label for you. Yeah, okay. So yours would be between 90 to 95 to get it fixed and shipped back to you, total, all in, all of that. Being a replacement logic board, we'll have to reset it. You'll get it, and it'll be more or less like a new HomePod again. You'll set it up and add it to your setup. Let's see if we can't find a way to get this back on here. kind of warm when it lost power. Oh, I bet. It got so hot. To put it into perspective, it got so hot on the main logic board that it scorched underneath the heat sink here. That spot right here is from that capacitor getting so hot. They want the full board. Alright, we're gonna do it. Let's get this back together. Proper. The kid's going crazy. She said, yeah, they're getting it fixed. Fix it, fix it. Alright, it's being tricky. It doesn't want that kind of glue, so I'm gonna plan B here. Plan B. Let's see. Where is my super soup? Nope. You just had one. What are you talking about? No. Hey. You're a bad child. Naughty. You're sabotaging me. Okay. Say okay. Okay. Demon child. Okay, kid. You're messing me up big time here. And it's just the funnest thing in the world to do. No. Leave it alone, thank you. Oh, big hugs from a little baby. Here. Where's your pacifier?
I'm having trouble connecting.
See, look at that.
I'm having trouble.
Good touch. Alright. Enough with the second gens for a little bit. How about that? That is practically fixed now. We are going to slide this back down real quick and move on to some other repairs before we spend too much more time on this one. But we will be back as soon as possible with it to get it finished and the heck out of here. How do you put the mesh back on carefully? Industry secret. Putting the mesh back on these things is literally its own job, which I am choosing not to spend a HomePod or two's worth of time doing right here and now. We gotta crush a few more here tonight. We gotta crush a lot more here tonight. I thought we were pretty in the clear on that one when we got it turning on. I got too excited. But, hey. We got the board swapped out. They're gonna be happy either way. And that buys us a little more time. Maybe in the future we'll come back to that board and try to figure out why it's no longer touchy. One other thing, let's get these. We'll feed these to the subwoofer. And let's grab the next repair. Sorry for making you wait around so long, number 4084. But here we are with yours now. 4084, no power. Up next, it's gonna be Mark. Here they are. Gotta get our power cable swapped out here, back for the first gen. And if you want to know what the same power cable getting reinserted thousands and thousands of times into one of these HomePods looked like, well, let's grab a comparison. This one has not seen more than maybe a couple hundred cycles. And then here's the one that I've been using for about 4 years. You can dang near stick your fingers in there and feel the electricity coming out. Let's give it a try here. Juicy. Don't try this at home, kids. Oh man, I gotta say, I have to say, I kind of like how this turned out, whatever happened here. It looks kind of cool. It might not look as cool to you on camera, but it looks pretty cool to me. Well, anyways, not so cool is it not turning on here. Although it's pulling the same amount of power from the wall that we typically see for the most common issue we fix here, so should be a pretty easy fix. You're coming off. There we go. Oh boy. Despite how much I like the look of the accidental art piece here, it is definitely on its last leg as far as physical condition. Like it is literally falling apart touching it here, unfortunately. Wow, look at that. It went all the way through. Huh. Oh, it's actually stuck to the shell in certain places from it. Yeah, that's not ideal, but we can work with it. Whoa. Old man noises. You guys are right. We'll start with a new set of DC filters to keep the death farts away. Nice! And now, the shorted Schottky diode causing no power. With a new one, this failure won't happen again. It's just a bad batch of these diodes floating around is all. Nothing worth sending your HomePod in just to prevent. Costs the same amount of time, effort, and money to prevent this failure or wait for it to happen. Plus, not every HomePod even has one of these bad diodes in it, so you might not ever have the problem. Now, in theory, every HomePod at some point is going to need new filters for DC offset to keep, as most people call it, death farts issues away. Since DC capacitors or ceramic capacitors all naturally decay over time. In other words, we're gonna be here and fixing these for quite a long time. If it isn't the first batch of all the initial issues, it'll be routine maintenance 10, 15, 20 years down the road, maybe even if Apple still lets us use these things. And provided everything else is still in good, serviceable order. That's it. We'll get it back together. I'm gonna cheat a little bit and leave it mostly put back together, but apart enough that I'm gonna try to talk them into replacing the mesh on here. They didn't ask for it, but with the condition it's in, and even though it was unavoidable for it to continue falling apart as we touch it, I've got some stuff sitting around that's not perfect and not something I'd be willing to sell someone for big bucks, but if someone wants to give us an extra $1 or $2, we'll replace the mesh with something a little nicer than what they've got. But if what you've got's already pretty nice and you're looking for something pristine and perfect, you're gonna have to. That's what you gotta really pay for. Those are hard to come by. Like an S13 with low miles and no mods. I seriously hope you're not taking another poop, kid. I can't handle another stinker. Uh-oh. Did you say it died? Here you go. Is that a battery? Wee. Can you say battery? Battery. Battery. Can you say battery? Oh. Can you count to 10? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. You gotta count to 10. There it is. You can't rush to 10. You gotta take it slow. You don't gotta be sorry. Alright, like I said, I'm going to try to make him a deal on a replacement mesh, since this one's, like I said, it's beautiful, frankly beautiful, but still nonetheless falling apart. Functionally, it'll work just fine if they don't want to pay anything for a replacement mesh, but I'm happy to make them a deal on something that's more in one piece and less stained if they don't feel quite the same way I do about it. Let's see if it's working. There you go. Some beautiful lights. 40, 54 mark. Okay, let's see. Say something. Do something. Well, you powered on.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Okay.
For more info, check the home.
I'm just being impatient.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the home app.
Very nice. Okay. Let's make a deal. I'll shoot you an email or text or however we communicated when we're done here. It might not be tonight, actually. It'll probably be more like tomorrow. We are very, very so much busy and behind on everything. Mark. It is Mark's turn for no power. Yeah, we're probably going to be fixing these until we're 2 seconds from falling asleep, and we're going to hit end stream and crawl right into bed. But it's the weekend, so in my eyes, it's work that people weren't expecting to get done today or tomorrow. So, not everybody feels that way. Some people email me over the weekend thinking that they're like, hey, I emailed you on Saturday and it's Sunday. Why haven't I heard back yet? That can get annoying. Much less I can totally understand when it's been a few days and I've already fixed your stuff and you're just waiting to hear back from me so you can pay and get the dang thing back. You want a hug? Come here, I'll show you a hug. Oh. 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 I'm gonna give you kisses. Here you go. Ooh. Say ooh. Here's your pacifier. Here's a blanket. Here's your buddy. Let's dig in. You're excused. You are hereby formally Ah, my soldering iron's tip is almost gone. Look at that. I have never had a problem like that before. Huh. Will it work? Yep, there you go. Wild. Guess it's time to get a new one of those. You okay, child? What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? You say please? You have to leave it plugged in, silly. Here you go. Can you wait? You have to wait. You unplugged it, so now you gotta wait again. There you go. Can you count to 10? 1. You gotta slow down. My soldering iron is well, the tip is a bit foobarred here. We can make it work, but it's not making any of this very easy. There we go. You okay?
trouble connecting to the internet. I'm having trouble connecting to the
Yeah. Let's dig in. Stefan, you're alive? Barely. Are you supposed to be awake right now? Or did something wake you up? Dang, nice to have you back too. Even if only for a few moments. It's been awfully quiet in the chat the past few days without you. You smelled us fixing from afar, subconsciously, and your brain said, it's hungry. You gotta, you know, make sure you keep that number 1 next to your name, you know, you can't let anyone else take it. Oh, Stefan, we gotta get Shuffle Hands in here, cause I gotta show you guys something. Hold on. Let me get it. I gotta run out to the car to get it. Goodness. Wish me luck. What are you doing? Cat, why would you let her do this? Stefan. What's your problem? Your thing's gonna die. You gotta leave it plugged in. Here you go. How many times am I gonna have to tell you? I did not order a giant trampoline. It's mine. It's mine. Ah. The wife bought it for me. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't wake you up. Your brain did. That was all you. Your brain sensed the shenanigans afoot, and it said, "I gotta see this." Strange. I have one less subscriber. Their name is Love. And I'm not gonna lie. He's kinda cool. I kinda like him. I hang him in the car. One more reason for someone to break into my car. Damn kids. I'm not big into it, but my wife is, and I'm happy to participate in a hobby that makes my wife happy. Borkus. Folks, that's all this iron wrote. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I had more. Ah, yes. The day is saved. Ooh, even better. It's the tip I should have been using all along. What else do we got in here? Nothing I want to use for this. She did not pay full price. No, she did not. If there's one thing about my wife, it's her remarkable ability. Much like mine, we just find different things that we tend to not have to pay full price on. But that's one of her things right there. Is small little trinkets like in little animals and stuff like that. She's big into the whole miniverse thing too. So she's got a lot of those. Alright, if we're gonna hold it like this, we're gonna want it like that. Anthony, what is up? Hello, welcome. Welcome. Alright, let's try this again with a fresh iron on our tip. That's better. I don't really like this tip for this job too much, but it works. It works, and that's all we need for now. What kind of dream is that, Stefan? I had a motorcycle helmet on? I've really wanted to get a motorcycle, but they're too risky, man, and I take too many risks. I would quite quickly kill myself if I got a motorcycle. That kid's losing it. Is the delay a tad bit better? That is a good question. Let's try this. I'm gonna say this is the same time as I send the message in the chat. Test. $12 seconds. That's what was it, 20 seconds last time? I personally didn't do nothing. Yeah, normal latency. Interesting. Yeah, they're catchy. I don't know why Gorillaz specifically. There's plenty of catchy music out there, of course. But Gorillaz was one of the ones stuck in my head a lot. Stop unplugging it, you jackwagon. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Ooh, are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, you haven't even listened to them fully yet? I've got the freaking front and back album order. Transitions between the tracks freaking burned into my skull. Am we, are I fixing all of these today? I have no idea. I don't know, man. We need to. We need to. But I really don't. I don't want to. I'm so tired. I want to take it. I just want to sit for a few hours and do nothing. I fixed this for you! Haha, that subwoofer was pretty badly bent up, along with this top basket being pretty smashed up. I'm pretty sure this was one that had shown up to us with the box looking rather beat up. So it's going to be one that I'm going to be fighting with UPS about. Next 3-ish hours. If there were more bricks in the queue, it might not take so long, but most of them are known hardware issues we can fix. So yeah, maybe the next 3 hours, maybe the next hour. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how Kira feels when she gets off work and home here in the next hour. Because I can push through a few more hours of fixes if she can tolerate it. But now that you're here, I mean it's probably gonna be 6 hours. And it'll be an all-nighter. Airdrop me a McFlurry and we'll finish the queue. We'll clear the queue today. No, no, please. Why did Apple restrict your Apple Cache, Stefan? Tell the chat. Tell us why Apple Tell us why Green Dot Bank restricted your Apple Cache, Stefan. I am actually curious how you have that even too, yeah. Because like Martin was saying in another stream, Apple Cache was, I thought Apple Cache was like only a US thing. I don't know, Stefan, why did they Maybe it's not the fact that I kept sending you $1 and you kept rejecting it. Maybe it's the fact that you're Serbian and you shouldn't have it in the first place. Coincidence? I think not! Oh, no, I'm sorry, not Martin. Marvin. I'm mixing the two up. One letter apart. There's a Martin that's emailed me. They want like a dozen. They want to trade in like a dozen busted logic boards to try to get a few working amps out of us. I don't know what to say or do about that.
I'm having trouble connect.
Cause I don't know how many parts I can spare right now. This one I kind of want to reset and update it, even though they asked for us not to because of how damaged it was in shipping. I'd really like to make sure that it is as good as I can test it, and it is there's a little less that we can test and a little less we can do if we can't reset and update it first. Okay, it's time for 4046 4046 no power. 4137 is up next. Okay. What have we here? No lights, no power, a couple of watts, probably the usual dead diode. Yeah, my battery is, the battery on my phone is starting to act up too, of course, as soon as the new iPhone launched, but I'm willing to admit that was a coincidence. You have to stop unplugging it. I'm gonna tape this cord I'm gonna super glue this cable into this freaking tablet if you don't stop unplugging it, you little... When will you learn that your actions have consequences? You gotta wait. Yes. You must wait. There is no choice. No amount of crying and throwing a fit, unfortunately, will change anything, I'm afraid. Actually, I'm not afraid. The world would be a worse place if everybody was crying and complaining just to get what they wanted. And it worked. Can you imagine if that's how you had to get what you wanted? You just cried and complained and that's how everybody did everything to get things done? Oh, wait. Yeah, did you count to 10? There you go. You gotta count to 10. I'm gonna get you. You want some M&M's? Uh-oh, kid. You're almost out of M&M's. Hugs. Oh, hugs for the baby. Oh. You want a blanket? Here you go. You want a cow? What's the cow say? Moo. If you have a 10 and an 8-inch sub, is that the equivalent of an 18-inch sub? No, it's probably more like the equivalent of having a 10 and 8-inch sub. Because the 18-inch sub is physically larger. It's going to more easily be able to produce lower frequencies at louder volumes. The smaller sub, not so much. And it's got different sound characteristics. At best, maybe it'd be like more an 11 or 12-inch sub. but still it's not really like having a 10-inch and an 8-inch side by side together is not really going to be the same effect as an 18-inch sub. Because even side by side, working together, they're still not going to magically be able to produce lower frequencies than they were by themselves. You want the Bose sound cannon? Well, I mean, based on the video, it doesn't seem like it would be too difficult to make a bargain and make them feel less regretful about their purchasing choice there. Honestly, it'd be easy enough to just make your own. I mean, it's not like it was made of or used any special or particular materials or manufacturing process, or otherwise it would have cost more than $1,000 to get it off some dude on Craigslist. More than likely. But we all saw it. It's just a PVC tube with a subwoofer on the other end of it and a freaking DSP. That was disappointing to me about that whole video, was that they didn't put any effort into trying to figure out what the original DSP actually did and how different it sounded with the original DSP. I understand it didn't work, but they didn't mention anything about what they tried to make sure that it was what they retuned it with. It wasn't accurate. I don't know. I'm disappointed. All around. They didn't even say what the darn thing, if it was just an issue not turning on, or actually it wouldn't be a bad idea. But I'm sure they would prefer to work with a Canadian-based repair shop first. It wouldn't hurt for me to ask, though. And I won't charge them anything. I'll make them a deal. I'll fix their DAC if they send me their review unit SingCell Alpha. I think that's a fair trade. I think that's a worthwhile. I'll even cover shipping. How about that? Boop, boop, boop. Wife is off work. She is on the way home. Boop. I better be here in 2 hours when you wake back up. I don't know, man. But if I am, I'll see you then. Sleep well until then. Thanks for letting me show you my Labubu. There is not a float plane exclusive. What's the point? Three-year contract? Are you kidding me? People can't not replace their phone once a year. You're telling me they're making them sign up for a 3-year contract for this sucker? Back in my day, it was 2 years. And it was a $30 unlimited data plan. I kid you not. I ran up a $4,000 data bill on my mom's phone account when she got me my first smartphone, and she immediately got the unlimited data plan. Your parents use their phones for 5 years at a time. My mom gets the new iPhone literally every time it comes out. And she gets literally the biggest, most expensive, bestest version in the color that's the newest. She's always got to have the absolute latest, biggest, and greatest iPhone. She's one of those people. And then there's my stepdad, who's probably still using a friggin' 7 Plus. He doesn't care. What was I doing to rack up a $4,000 phone bill? Let me tell you, browsing the internet. I had a Samsung SCH-i760. It was a Windows Mobile 6 phone, and you could run EXEs on it. Like, it's a Windows Mobile phone, not Windows Phone 7 or Windows 8 phone with the Metro UI. And I was literally just, like, it was my first phone. My first smartphone. So I was, like, downloading all sorts of apps and programs and my wife is strongly considering the Air. She thinks it looks neat. And she really, really likes the crossbody strap and the battery, the MagSafe battery. But only one camera. I mean, I'd wager most people are only using one camera. Not you, me, and probably a lot of people that would be willing to watch a repair stream on a 8-year-old smart speaker, but they didn't put only one camera on the phone and think that just to have it. You know, they probably made that decision with statistics and data to back that decision up. Not to mention, I mean, can you fit more than one camera with what they did inside of that thing? But anyways, it's still an incredibly high quality enough camera that, like, It's and also you're still getting digital zoom in between the lenses anyways. So like, what is it? Wife and I have a 14 Pro Max. Our phones go from 1x to 2x. Is 1x to 2x a different lens? Is 2x to 3x a different lens? Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't, and you can't always tell. Yeah. It's not for you, I hear ya. It's not for me either. But I was surprised to hear when my wife was like, "Yeah, I think I'll get the Air." Now, this could all change the day that they bring demo units out on the floor and everybody gets their hands on them and gets a chance to actually try everything out. Oh, of course you can get the crossbody strap with all models, but the Air's one of the ones that makes the most sense because it's so light. It's so tiny. Not small, but like, it's thin and it's light. It's not very dense. She has a strap for her 14 Pro Max. And it's like wearing a brick around your neck. I can't imagine the Pro and the Pro Max will be much better of the current gen. Alright. 4132.
Having trouble connecting.
Beautiful. All right. 4137, no power. Anthony up next. No lights, no nothing. The usual power draw from the wall. Let's dig in. The green 13 Pro Max, was it 13 or 14. I don't know. The green that they put out on one of the Pro phones a few generations ago. That was one of the best colors they did. Yeah, 13. Alpine green. Goodness. Where is my iPhone 11 Pro Max inside of the Alpine green 13 Pro Max housing? Where did that sucker go? Don't look at me, I got plenty of brand new 30 pins that I haven't used. Seriously? Another bent subwoofer? I'm getting sick of this. No, we're smacking this sucker straight. We're not gonna get through all of these tonight. These are taking too long. Where's the hammer? God, that's fucked up. I'm going to file insurance claims for every single one of these that showed up to me. All 8 to shit. And they're going to pay for all of this time and all these parts that I've had to replace as a consequence. I'm not making these customers pay for it, because these people are using the boxes that I sent them. They're not shipping these things in grocery bags. They're shipping them in boxes rated for 40 pounds of shit. Rant over. Frankly, I probably won't go through the effort, and I'll just eat the cost of plastics. If I can smack the woofer straight in a few seconds, and so what? I can, you know. This is not okay. Where is it? This is not okay. Like, this doesn't happen from me taking it apart. That... Wow. No, that really started coming apart. Of course, us taking it apart probably made things worse, but... just another day. Frankly, that's what half of these baskets that I replace look like. I just don't bother even saying anything because it happens so much. Found a fully working no edge at the flea market. The guy yelled at you for taking a... What the... What are my thoughts? Oh, jeez. What are my thoughts on the first gen versus second gen? I get asked this all the time. I'm about to put an FAQ question. Would you? God, do you mind? I'm trying to stream over here. What are my thoughts on the first gen versus second gen? Literally the same as everyone else out there, frankly. I have nothing to add that everyone's already said a million times about it. You will come out. Thank you. I think it's a piece of crap. I think it's a piece of crap made to satisfy people that were asking for it. And made easier to fix for Apple. Those stupid drawstrings. Yeah, Stefan's got it right. We don't talk about the second gens around here. You want to get me riled up and angry? You bring up stuff about the second gens. Nah, just kidding. But for real though, the second gen genuinely just feels like a big mini, and less like a second generation of the first take on it. Fewer speakers, no lit up volume buttons. To each their own on the actual sound quality at the end of the day. Does Apple even fix them? I don't know. Still waiting for my wife to Stefan, we won't make comments like that. That's inappropriate. But it feels like the second gen, they added some new stuff to it, right? You've got the temperature and humidity sensor. But the thing that bugs me really, I just don't like that the volume buttons don't light up. So unless you can see the volume buttons, so not when the room is dark and you're in the middle of watching a movie. Right? Who'd have thought? Do they really need? Yes, they need to light up. $30 that thing works? You had a customer ask if they would be good for the bathroom. I wouldn't. I mean, they put a humidity sensor in it, but like, I've had a mini in my bathroom for years. No problems. I would, day in and day out, no problem, no hesitation, suggest a mini or two or as many as you can fit in your bathroom before you stick any of the full-sized HomePods in there. If you have to have a big HomePod in there, then the second gen is, I feel like, technically more equipped to handle the humidity. Even though, as you saw when we tore down that second gen earlier in the stream, there are components up top that are exposed to the open air. And so any humidity is going to collect and possibly condensate on the logic board up top. With the Mini, everything is sealed inside. Quite convenient. Not waterproof, but again, it's definitely much more built for humidity than the biggies were. I think they thought about that. And hey, if you absolutely need the extra oomph, get a Mini and get an Airport Express Gen 2 with a subwoofer and AirPlay to the Mini and the subwoofer, and stick it all in your bathroom. There you go. Problem solved. And what you need is you should stick a Sing-Cell Alpha in the bathroom. Yeah, you need at least 3 Sing-Cell Alphas in the bathroom. Listen, Stefan, I understand if you don't have the cash to throw at it. You don't gotta, you know. What do you mean, us rich people? I'm scraping subwoofers off the floor. I'm poor. Listen, Stefan. They were broken. I bought my balls broken. And I brought them back to life. I actually have 6. You were both wrong. Yeah, you know I'm rich, you just can't prove it. Yeah, there's no way in hell I paid that much money for those, though. That's the thing. I wouldn't, and I didn't. They're also not that expensive, even MSRP. I mean, they are very expensive MSRP, but they're not as expensive as you're saying they are. Unfortunately, they are more expensive than they launched at. They were $1,800 a piece, which I think was actually kind of reasonable for everything it did and how it sounded. Not that I could still afford that much per ball. Nah, I paid like a couple $100 per ball. I bought one of them brand new from the manufacturer. I saved up, I must have saved up my first year of HomePod repairs, stashing a little bit on the side to buy that sucker. And then I kept looking and looking and looking, and eventually, every once in a while, one pops up for a couple $100 with issues. And funny, half the time I buy these with quote-unquote issues, and they actually just work fine. Crazy. But no, I'm not rich, Stefan. I'm poor because I spend all my money on stupid tech. Genuinely, a couple $100, not $1,000. Although $1,000, I would seriously consider if someone threw a working one up for sale for $1,000. I'd have to consider it. You guys, you caught me. Do I like the cosmic orange for the new iPhone? You bet. I want to get one. Does anybody want to trade one of my balls for a cosmic orange iPhone 17 Pro Max in a 2TB configuration? Carrier unlocked. Please. I actually think that would be a worse deal for me. Doing that trade. I need to see the blue in person to make a final decision, but I think I'm going to get the orange. Say something. Do something. Was it spinning around in a circle just a second ago? Yeah, no, it's booting up. I'm just being impatient. That's okay. Take your time. I'm not in a rush. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Awaken, awaken. I wonder if it died in the middle of an update. I'm gonna say the magic words. Hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri, hey Siri.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more info, check the home app.
Interesting. I imagine they have touch input disabled or something, because it works just fine as soon as it boots up, or as it's booting up, but it stops as soon as it's booted up. And that feels a lot like a setting that they changed. But they did opt for the reset and update, so I will be able to know for sure. Of course, if they didn't choose to reset and update, I'd still find a way to know for sure before sending it back to them, but resetting and updating them is the easiest way to be able to test these things fully and make sure they're all good. Oh, well actually they only sent it in for no power and we got it powering on, so we're good to go. Oh. I actually I mean, I get it, but I also it's kind of funny sometimes when I'm watching like other electronics repair channels, repairing such expensive devices, and they're like, well, the customer only sent it in for fixing a power issue, and well, we technically got it powering on, so we're good to go. No further testing. Are you serious? It'd behoove you to at least put some effort into trying to figure out if it's possible to test it, let alone actually testing it. I get it, there are circumstances, if the customer sends in a Nintendo Switch to get fixed, but they only send in the board, there's only so much you can test for that. But Jiminy Crickets. Why did Apple jack up the storage upgrade prices? Are they different from what they announced in the keynote? Or did they even announce prices during the keynote for the different storage options? Is wife putting out the new iPhones on the 19th? I don't know when they're getting them. They haven't even told them. Am I excited for Apple Intelligence? I'm frankly more excited for the fancy colors whenever I activate Siri than I am the actual intelligence behind it. Because I never use it. I never use Siri, and I never use it on my phone. Whenever I'm home, I'm using it all the time on my homepods to turn things on and off and all sorts of stuff. But anytime I activate it on my phone, it's an accident. And when I do it on accident, I want it to be a pretty accident. In HDR. I want it to burn 10% of my battery life every time I trigger it on accident. One of the best years for the base model. I can agree with that. And then they gave the Pro models more exciting colors. How does that work? I can't complain. I like to get the Pro ones, so that's what I want. Wow. There we go. Crisis averted. Oh yeah, that reminds me, if I do get a 17 Pro Max, or really if I upgrade my iPhone to a new iPhone, any model for that matter, I will have to at least convert one of my 2 lines to eSIM. I'll have to ditch one of my physical SIM cards and still import another iPhone if I want a physical SIM plus an eSIM. But I'm probably just gonna give up on it and concede to the eSIM garbage. I feel like the kids should get the 2 terabyte. Well, if you feel so inclined, then get it for him, Mr. Moneybags. Better battery if you have the eSIM variant. Yeah. I don't have battery problems. I have SIM problems. And eSIM is always a problem for me. So the Air does not have any SIM variant, which means, I guess, it's not going to be sold in China. Unless carriers start popping up offering eSIM support in China. It's only stealing if you take it to the pawn shop. It absolutely is not stealing if you take it to the pawn shop. It's only stealing once you've let the pawn ticket expire and they've put it out for sale. Or if it was already reported stolen. Takashi's. Oh, I wanna take a camera with me and go to the pawn shops all over the place. Would that be interesting to people? Or should I just do it by myself and show you guys what I find when I get home? If I find any good stuff. Come here. Hugs. Oh, sweet baby. Hugs for this baby. Ugh, yuck. Squeeze. I'm gonna get you. Oh, I'm so sleepy. Okay. Where were we? We were putting this sucker back together.
trouble connecting to the...
What storage am I gonna get? I'm debating between base and 512. I don't know. And now that they jacked it up, I'm probably gonna go base. If that's true. Nope. Took too many numbers out. No lights. Excuse me. No power. Couple of watts from the wall. The usual deal for a dead diode on the amplifier. Let's crack it open and get it fixed. Child. Oh, you don't know if they did for the pros too? Okay. I mean, you gotta lie. It's impressive that they managed to fit such a fat camera bump on such a thin phone and put everything in it. All jokes aside, it's kind of tempting. And I think this might be Apple's big play with it. They might be seeing more and more people carrying more than one phone around. Personal, work, you know. Personally, it'd be nice to split that up again and have two physical phones for the two different things. So, I imagine the Air, obviously it's a targeted towards like business people, right? My wife made a good point about how a lot of her business customers love to rock their phones naked, and it's the perfect phone for it. But for me, the Air makes perfect sense because it's so much thinner. It's so thin that I could buy a Pro Max and an Air and fit both in the same pocket. Especially with how much thinner my wallet will be after. Plenty of room after that. There's no chance I'm getting, at least at MSRP, anything more than probably the base model storage or the one step up from that. I almost always go base model storage just because I can make it work. And I don't need everything saved on my phone. I can make the amount that they give me work. Hey, hello. Uh-oh. Yeah. Are you sleepy? Are you tired?
Oh, look. Wait. What happened?
Is that a speaker? Can you say speaker?
What was it? Oh, look! I saw a tree! Oh, look! Let's see. What is... What's that? What's that? Oh! Oh, no! This! Oh! I see that! Oh! Oh, yeah! Oh, look at that! The it's not. Oh, it's this is water. Yeah.
Are you learning how the camera works?
Oh, what's this?
You say camera?
Oh, clean. Oh, I said wave. Ow! Ow! I said say wave. Is it okay? Ow! Ow!
What are you saying ow about?
Ow! I got so sicky. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What are you owing about?
I said how much wave. Oh, I said hey. I said
You want to sit here and watch?
what?
You want to watch? You want to watch? Watch. Hello.
We wet. I said wet. Me buddy. Me buddy.
Oh, that's Daddy's buddy.
Oh, it's wet. I said buddy.
That's Daddy's buddy.
Is there Mama? Where's Mama?
Where is Mama? She's almost home.
This is that. Hey, oh, Mama, come.
She'll be home soon. Ooh. Where are you going? Stay there.
Hello. Can you see? Oh, yummy. Hello.
Hello. Oh. Kid, you're gonna learn. Chill, what's this? Is this a screwdriver? You want down?
Oh, no.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, no. I agree. Ow. What was good? Uh-oh.
Are you taking those subwoofer screws? No, give that back. You want down? What do you say? What do you say? Say please. Say please.
No.
Say bye-bye.
Bye.
Say bye-bye.
No.
Whee! Whee! Oh, you want in? You want up? Here. Give that back. Thank you. No, give me those. No, give me that. Let go. Cease. Is that Mama?
Huh? What's that? Is it Mama? Is that
You want down? What do you say? Nope, leave it.
Oh, and it's like a... Oh, is it gonna just come off? I'm
Oh,
so sweaty.
there you go.
Oh, bless.
You want back up?
Oh. What is happening? What are you doing? Hi. Did you have a good day?
Yeah.
Were you good for Dad?
She was alright.
Yeah, that sounds about right. She sounds gross.
She was about to fall asleep, and then
Uh-oh.
there you go.
Update for tomorrow for work. One of my coworkers is a caretaker for their uncle's cancer.
Yeah.
And somebody came up and they couldn't find anyone else to take a couple hours so they could take the day off.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna work 10:30 to 6:30 tomorrow.
For sure.
What's so funny is the manager we were setting it up with, because you know you gotta get it approved and all that crap. His biggest concern with me taking the shit. Chow. His biggest concern with me taking the shift was me getting an unpaid break. Like instead of having my 15-minute unpaid break, he's like, it's a 30-minute unpaid break. And I looked him in the eyes and said, is that what you're concerned about? And he was like, well, I assumed if you guys have already agreed on it before you came and talked to us, like the issues were hashed out. And I'm like, well, there's no issues. But I just thought I'd let you know.
Yeah.
Hey, you know, money is extra money, so.
No, Dad's got to sit in it now. My turn. My turn.
Turn?
Turn? It's my turn.
Do you like my little visibility rig up?
Yeah.
Honestly, it works really well.
Chow, go bother Mom.
Chow, 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 baby chow. Let's stop the chow.
Let me fix this.
Hold on, baby.
Alright. Come here.
What did she want?
She wants back in my chair.
No, 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 no.
Come here. Yeah, I know, but I have to use it.
Hold on, Chubbly. Let me get this back for yourself.
It's
Come
okay.
sit with you, okay?
It's okay.
You're not in trouble. Here. No one's in trouble.
Here. It's time to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleepy baby. This baby's so... You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy that you could pass out. You could go to sleep.
Pass out. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Good night. Have a good day.
And tell you what, tomorrow I'll let you spin around in my chair as much as you want.
I'm so sorry that I'm working. Things like that, it's nice to be busy. And you know, if I was in the same position, I'd have one of my coworkers
Yeah.
would offer to do this.
No, that's fine. It's fine by me.
No, I just thought everybody knew. It's already been solidified, so I gotta do it now. My confidence isn't too great because I've only been late once, and it was a minute. So, I'm on the up and up. What did I say? Oh, all I sold you. That's all we got.
Yeah, no one wants to buy anything. They want to buy those iPhones and they can't buy them.
You'd be surprised. I did sell an Apple Watch 10 because they didn't want to buy the 11. Which, you know, makes sense. It's like $250. So, it's not a bad deal to get the SE for $149. You know that? Which, like, for a kid's smartwatch, it's the perfect starter smartwatch.
Oh, and it just ties into your phone and lets you track them?
Let you track them, you can even get cellular with it, and it can be their own device without them having a cell phone.
Yep.
Because like, they can't get on YouTube and watch videos or anything like that. They can try, I guess, but as far as I know, there's no easy way to do that. It really surprised me first how many people buy them for their kids, and then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, it's the perfect device if you're going to buy your kid a smartphone.
Is the new SE3 worth it?
No, that depends. It really depends. If you don't care about like the in-depth vitals tracking and like all the cardiac stuff. Yeah,
So
it's a
if
great
you're not into
smartwatch.
the health tracking.
Well, no, it has health tracking.
If
and
you're not big into it.
it even does sleep score now. Well, it's not big into it. Some people just do not need the ECG function because they don't need it. And yeah, it's great to have it and everything, but like if you're just using it for like step counting, notifications, music, that kind of stuff, the SE is perfect, honestly, especially with the upgrades they've given it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if there's a will, there's a way. You can watch YouTube on any of them.
Oh, yeah. No, and a kid that is fucking determined enough to figure out how to get YouTube working on their fucking Apple Watch, good on them, mate. They're going somewhere, you know? But, like, it seems overall like a half decent thing. So you can pick up the AirPods Pro in the store right now, right?
Yeah.
It was the sweetest thing to me. This little girl, she had to be maybe 3.5 years, which was just a bit bigger than like older than the hotel. She was deaf.
Oh.
They were fitting her with her new AirPods Pro neck. And she heard sound in the store, and the look on her tiny face, I started crying. I couldn't help it. Her mom started crying. And she said, I can hear. Oh my God. Well, we already had customers fucking trying out like the translation with each other and like all that stuff in the store after they picked them up. So it is kind of cool to see shit like that work in real life in real time, and it's not just a gimmick.
Yeah.
Because too many things nowadays are just fucking gimmicks. I still want to know what watch that Chinese lady was wearing that fucking had that awesome translation app that could listen to 2 people at once. It was amazing. I hope she's in there. Look over, she still wants to take a selfie. And she sees me out on the street. She's here. She wanted to so bad. Which, to be fair, makes sense. Especially Chinese social media. You never know what people are going to post because quite literally it's you can't access. No new iPhones in mainland China right now. By the way. Which that's public knowledge. It's because they haven't approved the eSIM.
Yeah.
And, well, especially the iPhone Air, there's no way to just slap a SIM card in there, you know? But if you're Hong Kong, Macau, you can still purchase it. Because they do eSIM first. Well, I had a lady ask me about it today. She's going back to China Wednesday or the day after. She was going to pick it up. So, you know. Do what you can. Luckily, the people that ask those questions seem pretty prepared for the answers. There's double check.
They've dealt with it before.
Yeah. Well, and we even got like a special thing, like, because Bellevue does have so many specifically like mainland Chinese nationals, that like they wanted to make sure that we knew that because it's just a big deal here, you know. I'm telling you, I just need to learn Mandarin. Oh, how hard is it though? It can't be easy. I can pick up a few words. But those words are meaningless without any context in Chinese. Because it can mean anything. And like if the pronunciation sounds slightly different, you use like a different mouth part to pronounce it. It's a different word. That's the same in English though. I've just heard it my whole life, so it sounds normal. Sorry, there's a lot of them there.
Stefan said it's very hard.
That's why people are so amazed whenever a non-Mandarin speaker can speak English. Fuck it, let's ball, let's do it.
Tell you what, you get to like a tier 1 proficiency and tell me how it goes, and we'll decide from there if everyone should put in the effort.
You know what was Japanese movie though? That's way easier than Chinese. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
But those 2,000 kanji characters laugh in my face every time I think about it. So
It's like, man.
Well, that's just the common characters used regularly. There are like over 50,000 official kanji characters in the Japanese language.
Yeah.
Like, it's very rare that even adults know all of them. And most kids, by the time they finish school, I believe, don't know all of them. Which is insane to me, because how do you not know all of the fucking basics of the language that you're reading? But that's why they made 3 different writing systems. You know? It's great. There's something for everyone. It also doesn't help that the kanji in Japanese, while looking the same as the kanji in Chinese, isn't the same meaning. So, there's that too. And then you have Korean, which is That's, to be honest though, way easier to pick up. I don't know why. Andy told me that learning Korean was easier for her because the characters look like little people doing things. And you know what? She's kind of right. So, a lot of the Japanese characters are like field-based. Like they're based in a field. Or like the outer part of the kanji is the field. Does that make sense? My coworker offered to help me learn though because she's Japanese. If I would like. So, and she and her boyfriend, they both work at the store. Like, they try to speak Japanese at home. In case they ever move to Japan. It's wild though to hear somebody from Hawaii actually enjoy living up here. You know what I mean?
Joe, you shouldn't be laughing at that.
Macy told me to see if the beta is available for my phone.
Which beta?
26.
26 has been out
Yeah.
for the beta.
Well, so...
You're talking about the public beta?
Yeah. She told me not to fuck with anything that I don't want to fuck with.
Literally just try the developer beta and see if it helps anything. If it doesn't, then wait for the public beta. What's the worst that could literally happen? You can literally just downgrade back to the last release. Or wait till the 26 is released. What's the worst that could happen, man? Come on. Just do it.
Well, the cool thing about iOS 26 is, like, it's supported on iPhones all the way back to the iPhone SE.
Yeah.
Like, iPhone 11 type shit.
Yeah.
Which is great. Amazing. I can't wait. I'm happy. I got to play with it.
26 RC is out.
Yeah, that's what one of my coworkers saying. Because, I did a little learning on it today, because that's the one, like, in that entire release date thing that we fucking took for training, there was nothing about iOS 26 in there. Except mentioning the new iPhone will come with it, you know? Ooh, can't wait to put them in the Presto machine. I love that thing. The sound it makes as they load in and come out is so satisfying. It's just a satisfying... Hi! Oh, I'm about to take this webcam off, Joe, please. And then, little nugget, if Dad wants me to wait, or whenever I know we took a shower earlier, but I gotta hop in the shower again.
No, that's fine. I'm trying to fix I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 I'd like to finish.
Okay.
It's gonna be a late night.
No, that's okay. I'm honestly, it might end up being an all-nighter for me anyways.
Yeah, I might just stay up all night to catch up on all my emails.
But I'm off Monday, so at least, like, ooh, chill. Grandma is unemployed. You get a chicken nugget. Yucky. Live your best life. You want a hug? Okay, I'm coming for that girl. Oh yeah, for the flashlight today, I used my gimbal. This little guy is bright as
Oh yeah?
fuck. Yes. The trail, not scary at all. I walked down that entire trail, and I'm talking about like start to fucking finish, before the K-pop song Jelly is going to be like 2.5 minutes long. I was fucking doing it. Like, it's really not that scary as long as you don't stop and listen to the sounds in the bushes. Because there's animals everywhere. Hi! Nami nami nami, nami nami nami. Nami 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 nami.
Oh yeah, it's 11 o'clock now.
Is your poor little boo-boo just hanging in your hand?
No, he's over here with me.
Oh, nice! Hell yeah. What's so funny is, my mini friend at work commented on the big old boo-boos, right? And then she saw that little one and lost her mind. She's like, he looks evil. And I'm like, because the mini ones are, man, they're pure evil. But all my managers love my little buddies that hang off my back. They're like, what are you going to have today? And I'm like, who knows what I'm going to have today? Yeah?
I'm having trouble
For some reason, my little Snoopy pouch is a big hit with people.
That kind of stuff, like, I don't know, there's a big crossover between, like, Charlie Brown and, like Mickey Mouse and, like, Disney fans and like, Apple product fans.
Well, also, like, I feel like Snoopy and Charlie Brown are kind of a normie thing. Like, everybody watched, like, a Charlie Brown Christmas or something like that as a kid if you're a basic American, right? Or am I crazy?
No, I watched A Christmas Story.
Okay. Well, I feel like some sort of Snoopy or Charlie Brown was in American kids' lives my entire life. Hi, Kelly.
Does Apple know what I do to these? I mean, define Apple knowing what I do to these.
I'm not involved in this conversation.
Yeah. First of all, she's not involved. She doesn't know. As far as she knows, I fix electronics. I fix whatever shows up here, which is true. I'm sure multiple Apple employees have seen my website. How important employees?
Yeah.
Someone has certainly seen it. Does Apple know what I do to these? Yeah, probably.
Not Seattle corporate Apple employees today coming in and trying to grill me about products. And then being surprised when I could answer their fucking question. And then they asked me a question about fucking HR shit, and I'm like, I can't answer that. What the fuck, my guy? I work at the retail store. That's what I look like. It's like, go to the HR website. We've got a whole website for it, literally.
Hey.
Hey, Let's not do that, babies. Please. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Come here, Nugget. Child, do I need to move it or remove you? Which is it, child? Why does it hurt my little hair? Hi. Why does it hurt my little hair so bad? Oh, are we going to go back to the pink and purple? Oh, no, I think I'll wear my big red ones. People love the red hair. I don't know why. What? No, don't brush Mommy's head with that. It's going to hurt. Mommy's hair is glued to her skin right now. I'm trying to fix it by taking the glue off.
Alright, let's see if this thing's a hardware brick or a software brick.
I'm a brick.
I'm bricked up.
Oh, I don't know about that.
This thing's really bricked up. Oh, jeez.
I need to do laundry tonight. So you can wash these.
Why do I have a million USB-C adapters? Because, I include one with each. Why, funny you ask. My handy-dandy 3D printable USB restore adapter. If you don't feel like making one yourself, you can buy one from us and attempt a software restore yourself. If you buy one from us, I throw in a set of 4 normie Phillips screws, not these fancy Torx screws that nobody has a bit for, but and I throw in a USB-C, the USB-A to USB-C adapter, because I don't want to hear from anybody that they couldn't plug this into their computer and the adapter that they have already didn't work. So I test each adapter I ship out with the dongle that I ship with each adapter, and that way there are no excuses.
Oh boy, are you okay? What color is this?
Chicken butt.
Is that gray? I thought it was purple. Is it not purple on the box?
I can't see it. No, too dark.
I could have really used
Hey, we don't make those jokes around here at this time.
Excuse me, sorry. I'm a little too edgy after work because I can't say anything crazy.
Yeah, I'm still on the clock.
I really try to watch my mouth at work. I'm really good at it, okay?
Alright, I didn't even have a USB connection to this thing, so let's clean the adhesive off and see if we can't, see if it's just a matter of not getting close enough to it.
Tell me why I wanted to go plug my phone into my gimbal to charge it while I was walking.
Turkey thigh.
And the USB-C did not insert into the lightning port.
Oh.
I could have used this so bad. It's okay, we came back with like fucking 16% left, so.
You could have come back with 16% left and Cosmic Orange iPhone 17 Pro Max and 2 terabyte for
I
me.
can't come back
But
with
you
it.
didn't!
They're not available till fucking Friday. Please. I'm so sorry, but people have been asking, they're gonna keep asking every fucking day until they can touch it with their eyeballs, okay? And yes, I mean touch it with their eyeballs. You'd be surprised how people put these
You know?
things so close to their fucking face. Like, it is amazing watching people handle devices.
Alright. I'm giving this one last chance.
Hello? What do you want? You got your buddies. Where's your buddies? Go get them.
Wow, this thing is really cooked.
Hold on, Joe. Can you give me 1 second to do this?
This is not ideal.
Where's your iPad? Oh god. Lily almost killed me, Joe. Oh my god. Come here.
We have no USB.
You got your bear?
Oh, no.
You're getting
Yeah,
better
oh,
at
do we?
that. Here, do you want mommy to gather up
No,
your
we've
buddies?
got, it is showing up in DFU mode.
Would you like baby Molly? You want baby Molly, baby? Here's your buddies. Where's Pom Pom Purin? Where's Pom Pom Purin? Joe, do I glue a wig on tonight or do I try to do it in the morning? I gotta wake up early. Not if I stay up all night. Never mind. It's like getting a whole extra day. Meanwhile, my brain desiccating and my body screaming at me, please stop smacking me. Oh, hey, more buddies. Shall, if I give you a Labubu, will you be so sweet to him? I'll give you the rare one.
She's dead, Jim.
Rip.
We've barely got a working USB connection into it. Like, it shows up in DFU mode, but I can't even put it in the pwned state needed to push the custom firmware. So there's a serious hardware issue going on in there. Probably up top on the logic board.
Joe. Do you want this shrimp, buddy? Here, show them the shrimp.
Is it a shrimp? Is it a tamago?
He's a tempura.
Tempura? Yeah,
Tempura shrimp.
tamago.
Look at him.
You can smell them through the chat.
I'm gonna make them suffer. Hey, you know, no one's mean in real life, so we're doing something right.
Alright, we're getting somewhere and we're getting close.
Joe! Buddy! You be so nice to him.
Jason!
He's just a little guy, okay? Look at you and all your buddies.
The only Jason
Oh
I've
my
seen with it
gosh,
spelled
another
this way.
buddy. Oh, Hachi Poo Poo. Here you go. Ah. Yay. Look at all of these buddies. Oh my god. Does Jill have some buddies?
Give me 1 second,
Molly?
folks.
Oh, you want Molly, huh? Baby Molly, pocket baby. I'll get little Molly for you, Chubbies. Let's see, take her off my back. Because when you go to sleep, I'm just going to take them back, Jill. And guess what? They're going to work again with me tomorrow. Oh. At least I get an hour for lunch, Jill, which means I can walk across the street and get a good smoothie or cup of coffee. Not that the mall doesn't have good options, but I've had all of them. But you know, working at the mall truly isn't the worst for me. I like being at the mall, Jill. Jill, do you want this baby Molly?
No.
Oh boy, how many Mollies do we have? 1, 2. Your favorite, huh? You love baby Molly. Yay! Oh, we got another one coming. I can't wait, Joe.
Oh, I can tell it.
Uh-uh. I need to sit, Joe. Sit. Oh, it's hot.
What? Yes.
How many?
Ah.
You better plug in.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. Yay!
Ooh, I'm excited to customize my messaging bubbles and background, Nick. Are you excited?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. If you want to see like all the new features out, it's on the Apple website.
Yeah, I just never bothered checking.
I only did today because, well, I had nothing else to do. And if I didn't do that, they were going to make me do something. So I decided to learn. I took the initiative. And you know what?
Are you guys right, buddy?
Oh, the 15th. 2 days.
Yes!
Monday.
What? You get models in store?
No, iOS 26 will be available.
Oh, released.
Yeah, release. So I'll just wait till then.
Release candidate's identical. Like it's literally byte for byte the same thing. You can try now and find out without waiting 2 days.
Yeah, true.
Like it's
No, I
literally the exact same build identifier on the
I mean,
IPSW.
Like she said, I might as well, and if it fucks my phone up, just fucking break
It won't mess your. If it messes your phone up, the release will mess your phone up the same.
No, that's what she was saying.
No! Yeah! No! Yes!
Go for it.
Like, she went over all the options with me, and she was like, it's either this or bring it in, and we'll just, like, flash reset it, basically.
Yeah.
Flash different
I
firmware.
got Dewey.
But she said she did that with her phone, and it's still having the same exact issue that mine is.
Yeah, I think yours is a hardware problem.
So...
Crossfade is actually coming to HomePods. I'm not going to use it.
Where do I turn that on at?
Crossfade?
No, the beta. Is it a test play?
Go to settings,
Uh-huh.
software update, and then at the top there's an option to choose the betas that you want. And I think you want...
I don't have that option.
Hold on. You go to settings.
Mm-hmm.
In general, software update, and then there's an option for beta updates. You might need to like look up how to enroll, and then like sign in with your Apple ID to the Apple
I
website
thought there
for
was
it.
something you had to like. Open beta updates. If you just search it. Oh, here we go.
No, it's probably showing up like that on mine because I already have it enabled. You need to be registered as a developer for the public betas?
Yes.
Oh.
And I was looking for that, but it just wants to take me to fucking share apps with developers. To be fair, I have noticed a lot of settings and menus vary based on what model phone you have, so it is what it is. Chubbly, I'm gonna go run to the restroom.
Would you,
What?
oh no, you're just going to the bathroom?
What do you need?
Nothing. I was gonna ask if you could make her a bottle, but if you're just going to the bathroom, just before you take a shower.
Oh yeah. No, I'll definitely do it when I get back. How's that? She's still going, and she's got all these buddies. So let her.
Yeah.
The only ones I didn't give her were the and my little beans. You can't have my beans, Joe. No. What do you want? Kitty? Is that Atlas? Atlas? Oh, or my squishers, but that's because you'll destroy them. I have to say, the regular toys are pretty hard to just destroy outright. So. What's funny to me is that because of the regulations around gambling in China, they have to be labeled as 15 and up toys. Did you know that? Yep. But right under the not for people 15 and under, it says suitable for children 8 years or older. So.
No, that's a fair statement to make and a good way to put it.
Yeah. And like, to be fair, depending on your child and how good they do with tiny objects, like, they'll be okay. Because I have to say, for how little she is, unless it's a piece of food,
She always hands us what she shouldn't have, too.
I tried to train her early to do that. It sounds crazy saying that, but like the moment she picked something up she wasn't supposed to have, I'd be like, ooh, can Mama have it? Or can I see it? And she'd always hand it to me, and then if it's trash, she'd go, ooh, trash, yuck, and throw it away. And now, she'll pick up little pieces of trash and put it in the trash can. How cool is that?
Oh no, it's your hand.
Your hand? How many hands do you have? Joe, what hand is this? Was it your left hand? Where's your right hand? Oh, you're doing the fucking weird thing. Go crazy. Go stupid. Be nice to me. Little baby.
No, you get out of here.
What?
Not you. Get out of here. You, yeah, I'm talking to you now. Get out of here. Oh, they're all gone. Is it just you and me, Stefan? And then shuffle hands with his timely "I'm also here" before he leaves again. He's making you stick it through to the end and he's not even here himself. Shame. Shame. We're gonna clear this queue. We're doing it. It's within grasp. Totally feasible. I think it'll end up being... No, it won't be our longest stream yet. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Dang, you've been here for 2 hours? Dang, we've been going for 5 hours. Did you get your knee? Yeah, I remember that too. Dang, you could have taken a full-on nap and woken back up. Since then. Losing my mind. This kid's gonna lose it too. This kid's going crazy. She gets loopy when she gets tired. Come on, get up. Come on, get down with the sickness, Stefan. The pods are starting to blend together. The steps are fading away. You want help? What do you say? Say please. Oh. Walk up to your dad and say, "Son, I am disappointed." And then take his keys, get in his car, and drive off. You don't know how to drive. What better car to learn than Dad's car? Listen, if you can make it here, then I'll teach you the rest of it. Also, what do you mean you don't know how to drive? What the? Like, is that like your parents just never taught you, or you never wanted to learn, never needed to learn? How are you supposed to drive over the ocean? Well, Stefan, if you make it here, I can teach you. You're the one that says you don't know how to drive. It should come to no surprise to you that you don't know how to drive over the ocean either, let alone on the road. Something throwing your car batteries into the ocean and being a perfectly safe and legal thrill. Someone's doing burnouts at the stop sign. You legally can't drive yet. Well, yeah, okay, then, like, it doesn't make a difference if it's on the ocean or on the road. It's, you know, if you're not licensed to drive, it's still illegal. Who hit that? Who touched that button? Someone was poking the heart button in the chat. Who's there? Uh-oh, they're doing it again. That looks like Stefan clicking it, though. Oh. A brief spike up and then back down to 0. What could it be? You think it's the display? That's my initial gut feeling here. That kind of seems like normal power draw for it booting up, and it's not showing us. I don't see any reason for it to be not working. Let's try this one. Same deal. We continue. I said I want to clear this queue tonight, and this HomePod said I have other plans. Let's try just a different logic board that we know even turns on. Same deal. We gotta go all the way back in. Is right, kid. At least it's easier the second time. HomePod giveaway when I don't have 8 people waiting for logic boards so their HomePod can get fixed and sent back to them. Everything is plugged in, everything is connected. No short across our diode. I suppose we need to get this amp all the way out and take a closer look. Make whoever wins get a kit, so they have to put it together themselves. That's great. Alright, for posterity, we're going to try a different power supply here. I don't even hear the amp kick on. Where is my thermal camera? Let's see if we get any hints with this.
Hello, I'm about to install that beta baby. We just did a backup. We registered our device. And now we go to software update. Beta updates. 26 public beta. Hell yeah. Update.
What are the chances I put the dead diode back on? It'd be a first. I'll say that.
Yeah. I did get so bored one day that I straight up read the entire terms and conditions for iCloud and using iOS. I promise Monday, baby chill. Ooh, maybe we'll go to the aquarium or something fun. How does that sound? I want to do something non-work related. And by that, I mean I don't want to be in a mall and I don't want to be in the apples. Well, actually, we might go to South Center. That's okay with Dad?
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna take a wild guess. Maybe this needs a new step down. Just based on looks.
Interesting.
Well, and also based on past experience. Sometimes when that diode goes bad, it takes out some other stuff with it, but it's kind of rare. Is your Wi-Fi dead? Oh no.
Pardon the interruption. Making like this. You're so fucking
Going to 4 different people?
Mm-hmm. Because when I came in, even at 5 o'clock, like in my shift, that bottom shelf was full of HomePod. And by the time I left, because they had me running stock in operation, there were 2 left, and those are the only 2 left in the store.
Huh.
I don't know when we'll get more. Everything's kind of fucked at the moment, you know? Like, everything's so fucked, they said, don't worry about the planogram. Straight up, they said, fill holes and move things. Make it look good, that's all that matters. I'm just so happy on launch day, the first 2 hours, I get to be and pick up. I get to be a pickup. They put me a blessing. And you know why they probably put me there? They don't want me having conversations with people because it'll end up being way too long for what the day's gonna be. You know? Hey, I don't blame them. Like, they don't mind me having long conversations with customers. Because I usually deliver the complete experience, you know? But when it comes to launch day, they're trying to get people fucking in and fucking out.
Yep.
Especially when it comes to any kind of iPhone sales, they're like, Well, for any pickup reservation, you get a timed appointment, basically. Like, you get a pickup time, and if you're not in that line at your pickup time, we'll talk to a manager for you. But I really wish people were on time. They're never on time to get to response to me never being on time. Like, hey, actually, no, that's a lie. I did great this week. The last 2 weeks, actually. So... I guess the drum was done in order. Because they posted that girl's position online. And she's still working there, so she's still the lead manager. They were blasting Porter Robinson today back there. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind being in operations because they seem like they have a great fucking time. Like, even though they're serious and they get their shit done, like, you don't go back there and fuck with their stuff. If you do, they'll chop your fingers off. No, not really. But it feels like it a little bit. And I don't blame them because when there's so many tiny things to keep track of, and they all have the same exact box with the same graphic on the front, and the words all look the same because they're in the same font, guess what? It's hard to keep track of that when all the iPhone boxes look the exact fucking same. Fucking what? It kills me because not all the packaging is the same for this shit. You know? Like, they all tell the specs of them, right? If you look at the serial number, or like near the serial number and like that kind of stuff near the UPC, there's almost always like, it'll be like 10 GPU, 10 CPU, fucking 1 terabyte XYZ, you know? But half of the stuff has the little bubbles that tell you what the metric, like the thing is. And then half of them don't. You gotta squint and look at the tiny letters. And I don't know why. Nobody can answer those kinds of questions for me. To be fair, they're not important at all. It has no bearing on anything. Although people get really mad when they get a box that has a scuff on it. Like, has this been opened and used? I'm like, no, it's been through a warehouse in shipping containers. And then their brain clicks together and they're like, oh. And I'm like, the only reason you're so used to seeing pristine Apple packaging from the past is because it was all hard plastic. You know?
Yeah.
Well, and everything used to come shrink wrapped. Or like in that, like, it came wrapped, usually. Like the HomePod used to, you know? They're just in a box now. I love the tabs. They're pulling them off. It's so satisfying. And for some reason, customers are allergic to opening their own devices. I'll ask them, I'll be like, do you want to open this? It's your new phone. Or it's your new MacBook. And they're like, no, you do it for me. I'm like, okay. I guess because if anything goes wrong, they haven't touched it yet. It's not a problem. Cries in Microsoft. 6 Surface Books later. They all have the same fucking problem on boot up that they bricked themselves for some reason. And it took them a month before they fixed it with an update, and the update was me flashing a new software, like just a fresh install with Windows on it. A lot of time in my life. I miss working at the Microsoft store, like I can't lie. It was so fun. It was so crazy to run into some of my old ass coworkers. Did you know that? I told you that the other day, didn't I?
Yeah.
Oh man, that was bonkers. It's even crazier than fucking both of Hunter's sisters used to work.
I see it.
You see it?
I see the problem.
Uh-oh.
Even more damage.
More damage.
There's a resistor right here that looks pretty toasty. I'm just going to use my gut and replace that. And if that doesn't fix it, I am going to replace this board entirely.
I'm not gonna lie, I really love her. I'm not gonna lie, I figured the galaxy contacts would be too weird for people. But even little old ladies love them. This lady was looking me so deep in the eyes the other day. I'm so sorry. Your contacts are just so rough. And I told her where I got them from, and she said she might order some herself. And you know, I hope I inspire people to do what they want and stop worrying about what the fuck other people think about them when it comes to their cosmetic choices. Because literally, for the most part, unless you have a job with a strict ass dress code, it literally doesn't fucking matter, man. Like, we're not even supposed to wear logos, but I can have all my little guys on me. And delight customers with my little buddies. Kids love them. The girl pops love them. The dudes love how my little buddies strap onto my tactical fanny bag. So like, wow, I can put a bunch of shit on. Oh, you want it? You want your buddy? Here, mommy, bring you buddies, okay? Here. Here's this. Here's some buddies. Let mommy get the rest. Say, buddy, please, please. Mommy get your buddy, don't you worry. Yes, ma'am. You are so sweet, a little child. Would you like a Papa? I'm gonna make you one, okay? You cuddle with these guys. Would you like your bear? Your big bear, baby.
Did you find it? It's right here.
Oh, I'm gonna get it in just a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm grabbing the bear. Another buddy? There's that. Okay. Oh, a rabbit. Who's a bunny? Yay! Oh, chill. Your clothes. Ooh. Yay! Alright, I'll be right back with your bubble. Ooh. Well, I'm tired, but I'm feeling great.
Same. Same. Yep.
That's how it goes when you're mentally ill.
Oh, that is one tricked out hoverboard. Look at that. There you go.
Look at that.
It's even got rubbers on the fenders.
Oh man. I'm just, it's amazing how effective those little fucking filament lights are. They're just bright enough to illuminate you in the darkness, but you're not blinding yourself by wearing them. You know?
Yeah.
The bus driver is like, wow, that's a great idea.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing?
She's kicking.
Oh, no, that's not too bad. That's wild.
What is this phone, Challenge? It's gone. Probably in the bathroom. Oh wait, I remember where it went. It's updated. Oh, it's preparing the update. Ball. We can use it.
Oh, it's still not working. There's gotta be a lot going on with this sucker. But I said we're gonna replace this board. I don't want to spend any more time on it. do have one last idea, but it's not gonna. I don't think this is gonna fix it. I don't think this is gonna. Oh, you know what? I think I can even measure it before I even take it. Yeah, that's fine. Man. Gosh darn it, everything looks great. Even after so many obvious suspects, it's still misbehaving. The Labubu is radioactive. No.
I just really need to wash my hair. I gotta go get out. Bye-bye. Hi. Here, let me make you more comfy. Let's move your buddies. Ooh. Put me a bear here. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Giving up on that one for now because I don't want to spend more time on it.
Alrighty. You be good for Dad for a few minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this done. You want to smoke?
No.
Alright, I'll be right back. Feeling when your back comes and it goes up and down your spine. The back. So when I get back, you probably need to get that now. I'm a little bored if I can't do that. hearts. Mwah. I'll be right back, okay, Maggie? You be good for Dada. Go to sleep. How about that? You want to take a nap? Go to, or I guess go to bed?
Do a full-on bed, man.
It's fucking... Oh, that's a nice...
Maybe. I still have like 30 homepods I gotta fix too.
No, it's okay. I usually, like, the mall closes early on Sundays, so it's not like I'm getting off at 9 or 10 again.
Yeah. We can do something after.
Should I get over to
Yeah.
I just thought I would have. I shut the Wi-Fi down. Uh-oh. All the cameras went black as soon as it said verifying update. Uh-oh. Real.
I'll show you fixed, Stefan. Stefan, if there's a problem with this amplifier too, the Labubu's coming back off the desk. I know, right? There you go. She boots. It's alive. I'd rather replace an amp than a logic board. I got enough of those that I can do it on the spot without making them wait. Aren't we all, Stefan? Should you get one? I don't know. You can always look at them and see if there's one that you actually like. You shouldn't get one because I think you should. You should get one because you want to get one. And when my wife mentioned that they had like a red one, I was like, okay. And then she was like, it's also the cheapest one. And I was like, oh, okay. Alright. I'll play. But I guess like each one's different. Kinda. The way that they cut them, they're all like tie-dyed. No, you should definitely get one. You're already lobotomized. We're talking about these. But you'll spend your money on a phone that you'll break. Oh. You'll come home with a bunch of broken phones that half of them you'll break even further, and you'll flip the other half of them somehow. After many trials and tribulations with mail carriers and knockoff parts. And AliExpress diodes that you had to fish out of your dog. Listen, he didn't do anything. He didn't ask to be here. He didn't ask to be born or to be made. But here he is. Alright. Cursed or fixed? What do you think? There you go. Gosh darn it. Very good, very nice. Very strange. I will fix you. I want to figure this one out. Tried just about everything I could on that one without having to actually sit down and spend some time to properly try and trace everything out and figure out what the heck's going on. But we got it fixed with a freshly refurbished amp for now. It's it's Jason's turn now. Ooh, I'm getting tired. And I'm hungry. But we can get this done here. If we cruise through it, we got a couple of watts at the wall. No lights, no power. Stefan, that's the perfect time to mow. Yeah, they look good until they don't. Yeah, I don't know why that is. What gate? Four. Four. Okay. The child is asleep. That's why I had to step away a few times. I wanted to make sure she, wish she wasn't alone when she fell asleep. What do you mean your coffee is here? Did you get coffee delivered? Or did your parents go out and get some? Especially on a weekend, too. It would have been a safe assumption to think that I wouldn't have streamed. But here we are. And here we still are. Perfect. 6 hours into the stream. We still got another 30-40 minutes to go. Actually, it might get through these last ones all pretty quick since the kid's asleep now. I had a 7-hour long stream, I think. Tomorrow's might be even longer. And I still have to color a bunch of homepods. I don't got time for this. Oh yeah. Oh, I have to. If I don't stream tomorrow / today again, I don't want to fall behind too much. Just keep going. Yeah. I need more than beer.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet. For more...
Yeah. The Deem, a name you might have seen a few days or a few weeks ago. I don't remember, because they've got a few HomePods I think in here with us. One of which is waiting for a logic board, but everything else we were able to get fixed without delay. At least we will find out with this one here. And then we've got Douglas, and that's it for today. That's it for yesterday. No lights, no power. Couple of watts, the usual dead diode. Let's dig in. Now we'll probably do another like 15 or 20 tomorrow. And that'll bring us reasonably caught up. Yeah, that'd be a 10-hour stream if I could sit down and do each of them in 15 minutes flat with no stops. You alone, Stefan, have a wonderful, incredible ability to make these take me double or triple that sometimes. The second the wife leaves, I start. Well, that's what I was thinking. But, like, I also gotta take care of the kid. And I don't mean make sure her diaper's changed and that she's got food. I mean, I need to, like, take her out and make sure she gets stimulation and lives a little bit of life and not just stuck in the living room all day. She's old enough to take care of herself. You know, I should make her go in and get food for me. She's not gonna help me fix these homepods. Week-long stream, let's go. Oh, Stefan, you missed us doing the math the other day. Out of the 3-ish million HomePods that Apple sold, first gens, if, assuming we did 8-hour days and fixed them at a 15-minute pace, it would take us 300 years to fix every single HomePod. So you know what that means. Time for a 300-year-long stream. I started 5 years ago, Stefan. What do you think I've been doing? We're a little behind if you haven't calculated by now. Ooh, now there you go, Stefan. Patent that and sell it. Ticketmaster. Wait, actually though, really? Sounds like you better flip a few more phones if you want to go. What do you think I've been fixing all these HomePods for the past 5 years? My kid wants to go to the Ariana Grande concert. Alright. Hang tight, kid. Let me fix a couple thousand HomePods and I'll get you the money. I'd need to fix 25,000 HomePods. 20 to 25,000 HomePods. Eight-hour workdays. It would take me about 3 years. It would only take me 3 years to do that if I was doing it full time. But I'd have to keep it up at a 15-minute pace. Every single one would have to be 15 minutes or under. For 8 hours a day, every day. I can't... What you're talking about does not ring a bell, Stefan. Start posting on TikTok. Oh, I really need to. But let me dig through my bag of excuses here really quick, and let's see. This one says I have ADHD. No, that one's not good enough. I'll save that one for later. What other excuse do I have in my bag of excuses? My dog ate my homework? That one's not going to work. The dog died 2 years ago. I don't have time for that? Oh, man. These excuses are lame. And come on. Come on. Come on.
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
One final step closer to being done. For this stream, at least. We've got Douglas with no power. As you can tell, someone's been in here. Let's get this done. Let's see how far they took it. I believe they took it all the way apart. They actually replaced the diode already, and it still wasn't working for them. They even did their sanity checks, and nothing sticks out for them. Let's see if we can't figure it out. Stefan, I should just give you the mic and let you tell the story, apparently. What the hell? I gotta say, so far, pretty well put together. I find no issues with how you've put this together. No damage to our ribbon cable either. Is it our display? Nope, the display even looks okay. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do, because honestly, you did pretty good from what I can see. Yeah, nothing. So, let's get this all powered up with it taken apart here. Alright, so far, all original parts. Technically the only thing that's been replaced is the ribbon cable. And we've got our subwoofer connected to it, but that's not gonna cause no power. I hear it kick on. Oh, would you look at that? 0 watts of power draw, with a brief spike up to 6 for a moment when we first plug it in. Isn't that familiar? The exact same thing that we ran into on the other repair. Where's my thermal camera? What a coinky dink. Nothing. Nothing says nothing. He's gone, folks. Stefan's lost it. Alright, let's try everything but the amplifier. Let's just make sure that it is actually an amplifier issue. Definitely an issue with the amplifier. Go ahead and check the obvious. Oh? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Alright. Well, that got me excited for a second there. Very cool. Interesting. Did you guys see that? It like sparked. It went sparky spark. Just from heating it up. Let's go. Oh. Oh. We had it. It turned on. And now it's not. There it goes. Is it just restarting for an update? I'm gonna wait. I think we fixed it. Fear not, that's my logic board, so it's not gonna boot. This is their logic board. I think it's fixed. I just replaced a bunch of stuff. Did they do the filters on this? If they did not, then we will complement them to some. It does not appear that they gave it new filters. We've got it. It's a pretty crappy problem to have, so we're gonna go ahead and prevent that for them. We don't want this coming back to us for death farts in the future, and then having a roasty subwoofer speaker that they have to buy from us. Alright. That is worth charging them some money for. My little demon. He's just hanging out. Having a good time. .450 Celsius. Yeah, 450. Did I make some change? I don't think anything's changed since a few streams ago. I got a few new lights, but you've been here since then. I think that's the most recent change. That's got to be one of the longest drawstrings I think I've seen on one of these HomePods. Holy moly. Oh well. I think it's a little imbalanced. This side's a little short. But that's okay. It's okay. Okay. This is the last one. We're almost done. Do one more. No.
Man, Nick, I was so close to being an overnight shift. So close. Macy said that she even asked. It's one of those things. It sounds like they decide way in advance. You know, because you don't want to be a fucked up for a new person.
Yeah.
God, could you imagine? Oh God, I'm gonna fix it. Please don't burn it. I can't. I'm gonna make up. It's literally people coming in. They scan their code. They get their item. Hopefully that works in my head. Oh, and I'm off for TTX. Well, early in 8-hour shifts.
Happy New Year, just in case we don't make it to December.
You better not say that. I gotta make it to the new year.
We gotta make it to December at least. That's my birthday month.
Yeah, and Charles too.
And Charles.
So let's make it this January so we can get the so close. I'm literally no places not like those. I've never been too upset with you. Maybe a little sad for a bit. Like, you know, there might not be that many jobs right now, but there's always a job for sure.
It's still no worky. don't know why it still doesn't work, Stefan. Because it worked when it was apart. That's not incredibly annoying. 7 hours into this stream and it working before you putting it together. Alright, back apart it goes. This is the power supply we tried. Still nothing.
I'm so excited. I'm renting everything. I have a chance.
Now this thing's starting to piss me off. also don't see it, Stefan, but here we are. There's something that we missed. And I think the big hint is that this probably still works. No, it doesn't work anymore. What the fuck? It was working. It was working. What the fuck? I'm not staying up for this. If I'm not, no, I'm not letting him win me this. I'm not fucking with this for another hour, that's for sure. That's just honestly really frustrating. It was literally turning on. Try a different power cable. It's all plugged in. I see the power draw. There is one more thing we can replace. It's not going to be this. Oh, I put this back here because I thought I was never going to need it. You know, what do I do? I need it. Yep. All right. It just blew my step down again. Stefan, I have no idea. I wish I had an answer for you, but I don't know. I didn't think it really blew up yet. I mean, they can do that sometimes. I was giving it a chance. Fudge. I was just giving it a chance. You see? You know what else we should do? We should make sure this diode's actually connected to the board. Alright. Nothing's working anymore, but that works for now. Let's see if this works, and I don't care if it works or not. We're done after this. That's weird. I get sparks from the step down and the thing turns on. I don't like that. But it's working. Well, it's working with my logic board. I still need to try with theirs, but I'm scared to. What was that pop? That was the freaking step down. I wonder if it's their flex. Well, let's try their logic board. Show how it sparks. I'm working on it. If it even does it again, it might have only done it once, and it might just keep working without event, or it might not turn back on again. Nah, it just works. It just works. I think I don't know. Does it actually produce sound?
I'm having trouble connecting to the internet.
Yes.
For more info, check the home app.
Yes, it works. Folks, we're gonna leave that one there. I'm just gonna let it test and see if it gives us any other problems overnight. But if not, I'm happy with that. I think maybe what happened is that maybe their flex, or maybe their diode, maybe they didn't put their diode all the way back on, and when we reflowed the diode, that was why the step downs kept blowing out. But then why did it give us another little spark? I don't know, but it's not sparking at us anymore, and it's working. And I'm gonna take the win where we can get it, and we're gonna leave it apart, but let it test and see if anything happens. Folks, I hope you all enjoyed this live stream repair, and I hope to catch you in the next one. Goodbye.